The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Bulls are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Wizards. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. Tonight, it'll be the Washington Wizards going up against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony. So off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Beal against Grant. Beal dishes the Wall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Keeping active offensively, making things happen with movement.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Ball against Butler. Gord's out with the rebound. And it's Wall with the ball for the Wizards. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Butler against Wall. Pass to Beal. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Here's Grant, and Grant slams it home.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there, looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
Ball against Butler. Ball taking his time here. Morris outside. Just 5 to shoot. Left side, Beal. That misses off the backboard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That one falls.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Here's Washington. Pass to Beal. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Superb focus from Grant that time defensively, keeping his eyes on the ball so he could anticipate that shot.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Morris with a screen on Grant. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Not just the jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Right side a screen. Noah with it. Now guarded by Gortat. Noah's shot is off. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Porter kicks to Beal. Basket counts. And it's 6 points for Beal.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Well, their passes to Dent. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Impressive work down on the block.
The Wizards with the lead. Outside, Wall. Beal with the screen for Wall. Down low, here's Gortat. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And this is where Gortat is most dangerous, a refined, confident interior scorer.
Butler against Wall. Left side, Butler. 6 on the shot clock. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation. Wizards leading by 3. And here is Beal. He has 6. Outside, Wall. And Wall slams it home.
And that one stings because he put some extra spice on it.
Ball against Butler. To the paint. Here's Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
Ball against Butler. Wall's shot is off. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Whiteside, a screen on Gortat. Here's Butler. Pass to Whiteside. And another turnover here by Chicago. The Wizards have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Gortat finds Beal. To the middle. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Ball against Butler. It's Whiteside, top of the key. Left side, Grant. 5 on the clock to the inside. Noah. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Morris. And Porter, here we go. And Whiteside sends it back.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting the shot. Outstanding in getting his arms up and denying shooters.
Whiteside sets the pick for Noah. Gortat with the steal. In transition, here come the Wizards. And it's Wall. That time the assist by Porter. Wall's got 5 points so far.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Butler dishes to Dang. Down low, knocks it loose. Gortat with the steal. Porter against Dang. Here's Morris. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Noah with a screen on Wall. Butler passes to Noah. And finished off by Noah.
I don't think you can sleep on Butler's passing ability now. I mean, he's quite good at knifing the rock through the defense on time and on target, especially in these screen and rolls.
And Beal kicks the Wall. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And that one falls for Wall. Bulls trail by 6. Now Butler. No scoring in this one. Driving in, but teardrop falls in.
A well put together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Wall finds Gortat. Pass to Morris. Wizards passing it around. Lock at 6. Morris a screen. Beal the pass to Morris. Noah with the block.
It takes defense so seriously. Noah's showing he can be a pest out there.
For Washington, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. And Beal kicks the quarter. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Noah, the pass to Whiteside, and the jam by Whiteside.
Saw the opening and dropped a dime right out of the pick and roll. Beautiful.
And Washington has possession. Here's Wall. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Butler against Wall. Noah with a screen on Wall. Butler passes to Noah. And Noah with the slam.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man in the finish.
Butler against Wall. And it's blocked by Whiteside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. And the Bulls making a change here. Green's checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. So timeout called here. The first for Washington. Bounce pass, Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beal from long range. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Here's Green. The kick outside to Butler. No good from outside. Wizards leading by 3. Beal from long range. And again, Washington with the triple.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Noah. And here is Dang. They kick it out to Green. And the call will be against Joakim Noah. That's his first foul. Washington's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Beal against Butler. Beal the pass to Mahinmi. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
And the jam by Whiteside.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Back to Beal. Over Butler. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Whiteside's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Whiteside, a screen on Smith. Here's Noah. Pass to Whiteside. Smith with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the call will be against Joakim Noah. That's foul number 2 for him. Ty Lawson, he's checked in for Chicago. And a switcher also for Washington. Wall's checked in. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Noah. Bulls trail by 4. And it's Green slamming it down.
Boy, when Green is attacking like this, guys, he's a fun player to watch. Just clear out of the way.
Smith on the wing, and Mahinmi has it in the corner. Back to Smith. To the wing on the left. Ball passes to Mahinmi. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Hassan Whiteside.
You know, sometimes you have to go through the defenders. That's what he tried to do there.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. Chicago making some changes. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Whiteside. And Spates subbed in for Noah. And he's good on the second. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Green with the ball. Takes it off the glass.
Guys, that is concentration right there. Love how Green stayed in control and focused on the task at hand.
Pass to Smith. Oubre with it. Out left to the wing. Mahinmi with it. Nice ball movement by Washington. For three, Smith. It's hauled in by Luol Deng.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. First trip to the line for him here. And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Bulls on top, leading by just one. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And, guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Oubre. Inside. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Smith.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Bogut sets a screen for Deng. Bogut with it. Back to Deng. It's over Oubre. Got a hand on it.
And nice job reading the eyes of the offensive player. Knew when he was going to shoot it. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Deng. Oubre pulls it in. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. And it's Smith finishing it off.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Green, no luck. Wizards leading by 3. Oubre with it. Now Green defending, and Gerald Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Fades and shoots. Wall's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
To the middle. Tipped away. It's stolen by Green. Deng attacking. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Deng brings a lot to the table. I mean, he's a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
Steve Novak, he's checked in for Daniel House. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. That's tipped and stolen by Lawson. Pass to Bogut. Now Spates. Ball's knocked loose. 5 to shoot. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Wall, no luck. Bulls have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
Green's been around a while. He's a seasoned veteran and knows exactly when to use his burst and athletic ability to attack the rim.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Smith with a screen on Lawson. Back to Smith. Outside Curry. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Lawson. Nice D from Wall. Wizards trail by 3. Smith with a screen on Green. To the paint. Smith with the basket on the assist by Wall. Wall's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Gotta be crafty in close.
Wall against Lawson. Spates with a screen on Wall. And Lawson, here we go. Here's Spates. Pass to Bogut. Smith with the defensive effort. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Oubre, Miami trying to get open. Oubre, good. Oubre's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And here we go. Washington fast break, and Gerald Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Nick Young's checked in for Green. Gortat's checked in for the Wizards. Porter comes in for Curry. Here is Porter. Still yet to score. Back to Mahinmi. Wizards passing it around. Mahinmi with the screen for Wall. Pass to Mahinmi. Oubre outside. 6 to shoot. And here's Wall outside. And again, Washington no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Gay. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
You got to stay physical and stay aggressive if you're Rudy Gay. Force the defense to make some mistakes.
That one misses.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Wall against Lawson. And Wall kicks to Oubre. Oubre, a screen on Spates. Pass to Wall. Here's the 3. He doesn't hit that one.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in the close game.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
For the Wizards, Morris is checked in for Mahinmi. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Kelly Oubre. And so Young nails them both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Here's Wall. Here's Gortat. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Porter against Spates. That one falls, coming off Lawson's feet. Spates has got 6 points.
put his head down and just bolted right through the contact.
And Lawson, here we go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Young. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The Bulls making a switch here. Sanders is checked in. Ball passes to Gortat. Now here's Beal. Here he goes. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Bulls have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Gortat with the block.
And an average shot blocker for a center, when Gortat rejects shots, it helps set the tone for the defense.
Wall, that's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And they pick up 2. And it's an 8-point Washington lead.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Bounce pass from Lawson. Sanders sets the screen for Gay. That one's off, still out of sync. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Wizards. Wall dishes to Morris. Shoots over Spates. Here's Gortat. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Spates with a screen on Morris. Here's Gay. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, it's important for Gay to be able to finish in traffic. I mean, he's so much better when he shows some physicality and toughness.
Outside, Beal. Wall sets a screen for Beal. There's the 3. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. And Young kicks to Lawson. Down low, here's Gay. Outside for Lawson. To the inside. Lock at 6. Here's Young. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. And now it's just a 4-point Wizards lead.
And, you know, more times than he doesn't, out of the pick and roll set, Young is going solo for himself.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Robert Covington's checked in for Chicago. Josh Richardson comes in for Ty Lawson. Oubre's checked in for Washington. Beal against Richardson. Pass to Oubre. Back to Beal. And Covington sends it back.
No, sir, not today. Don't come in here. Covington not having it.
Gay, that's good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Beal against Richardson. Beal the pass to Oubre. Beyond the arc. And there's Beal. That's good on the assist by Oubre. Beal's got 18 points in the game.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Here's Richardson. A slam dunk by Richardson.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Pass to Morris. Shoots over Covington. Morris with the bucket. Morris has got his first points of the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Wizards leading by 4. Here's Oubre. And the rejection by Sanders. Oubre dishes to Porter. Back to Oubre. Pass to Beal. Tries again. Drives to the hoop. A putback and the second chance ever by Gortat.
And the long arms of Gortat, really good at using them to gobble up those second chance opportunities.
Richardson attacking. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Good to see him playing downhill like this, moving forward with purpose.
Oubre finds Beal. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Richardson with it, guarded now by Morris. Richardson, good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Oubre against Young. Now here is Gortat. Tight defense on him. Pass to Beal. That one good for 2. Beal's got 22.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
There's a screen by Covington. Richardson the pass to Covington, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, Covington's ability to space the floor and his length at the defensive end is something every team is looking for. He is the prototypical 3-and-D player in my mind.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Whiteside's checked in for Chicago. Noah comes in for Rudy Gay.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
That one's good. And the Washington lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Young.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Knocked away. Young with the steal. It's Richardson on the wing. And it's Whiteside off the drive. Richardson finds Whiteside. Misses from close range. For Washington, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. No good on the free throw.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Whiteside, a screen on Oubre. And Young, here we go. And the jam by Whiteside.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Wizards. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this.
Their effort on the offensive glass has sent a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle.
Checking out the circumstances. And that's a halftime.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside, Wall. Rebound by the Bulls. Whiteside's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Covington is screwed on Morris. Noah dishes to Covington. Back to Noah. Kicks it out to Richardson. Noah with a screen for Richardson. Young outside. Over Beal. Kicks it out to Richardson. Noah with a screen on Wall. Richardson the pass to Covington. A 3-ball. And again, Chicago. No good.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's Wall. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 4 assists now tonight. Noah, the pass to Covington. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Washington calls timeout. Some changes for Chicago. Sanders comes in for Joakim Noah. And it's Grant in for Nick Young. And a change for the Wizards. Oubre's checked in. Pass to Beal. Words out with the ball. 4 on the clock. Morris finds Oubre. Here's Gortat. The shot from the low post is good. Gortat's got 9 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Boy, it's fun watching Grant go to work down there. I mean, making the defense try to get aggressive with him, and then he wins that battle.
At the line for Chicago,
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Oubre passes to Beal. Oubre sets the screen for Beal. And there's the drive.
It's just such a high IQ. Beal using the bounce to get to the line where he's just a fantastic free throw shooter.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Whiteside, a screen on Oubre. Grant goes in. Gortat comes up with the rebound. Gortat's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Here's Beal. And Grant sends it back. Oubre against Richardson. Gortat comes up with the rebound. Gortat's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Porter. Bucket is good. Porter's got his first basket.
And really with an ever-growing skill set and a scorer's mentality, Porter stays in attack mode offensively.
Here's Richardson. Banked in off the glass.
And operating out of that 2-man game, he finds some space and calls his own number.
Oubre up top. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Morris. Back to Oubre. Unable to get that one. Good D by Sanders. Chicago trailing here. Sanders with a screen on Beal. Inside. Sanders' shot is off. The Wizards have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Oubre kicks to Porter. Down low. And Whiteside sends it back. Grant finds Covington. Rebound by the Wizards. Porter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oubre passes to Beal. Got loose. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. The score now all even. Grant's got 5.
That's heads-up basketball to find a teammate with a good look right there.
Washington calls timeout. Some changes for Chicago. Siakam is checked in for Robert Covington. And it's Jimmy Butler in for Richardson. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Wall's checked in. And it's time for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Washington, and unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. But he's already back in the game. Pretty tough guy, Kevin.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Andrew Bogut checked in for the Bulls.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
For the lead. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Grant against Morris. Second shot opportunity. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponent. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the stripe.
And the Wizards making a change here. Mahimi's checked in, and both free throws good for Beal. And Chicago shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. And it's Butler with the jam.
Hey, got it like that aggressiveness of Butler. I mean, slicing inside and finishing with the dunk. Come on now. That's well done.
Outside, Beal. To the middle. Here's Gortat. Misses from short range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Porter against Siakam. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Marcin Gortat.
And look at Siakam getting physical, earning that trip to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Wall. He's got 20. Up top, Gortat. Outside, Beal. Back to Gortat. Wizards passing it around. Just 3 to shoot. It's up a 3. The Wizards with another miss. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Here's Butler driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
You know, Butler's aggressive attitude is what makes him so hard to guard, especially on the drive. He's aggressive and smart and physical.
Beal taking his time here. And some contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
On the night, free throw numbers for him, 9 attempts, made 7.
They are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
And both free throws good for Beal. Chicago leading by 4. Outside Butler. He's looking for Bogut and finds him.
And at 7 feet tall, Bogut, an absolute threat to finish above the rim, especially when he's got that kind of position.
Ball against Butler. Outside Beal. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Mahinmi. Beal from long range. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Butler takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Quick on the roll there. The speed of Butler makes him a problem for the defense.
Wizards trail by 8. Outside Wall. And he drops on the layup off the glass. Wall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just doing everything for his team in this one. Single-handedly taking it to him.
Bogut with a screen on Wall. Butler goes in. Siakam passes to Sanders. Butler against Wall. Into the lane. Butler, no good.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
They get a hand on it. Butler with the steal. Butler finishing at the other end.
Boy, that was a terrific sequence by Butler, demonstrating why he's such an outstanding two-way threat.
Pass to Beal, uncovered. It's all in by the Bulls.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
It's stolen by Mahinmi. Porter looking it over. Ball with it and stolen by Butler. Now Bogut. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Beal. With the crossover. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
A constant threat to score with the ball in his hands. Beal with a crafty move.
Sanders with a screen on Wall. Butler against Wall. Butler on the attack.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle with their offensive end.
Outside Porter, the three, and good, coming off the assist by Wall. Porter's got 5 now.
He knew exactly where he needed to be and had his feet set. Porter looking good on that catch and shoot.
Here's Butler. Oh, Butler flying to the rim.
Just reeled the defense in there. They thought he was going to get rid of it, and he pulled up instead.
Butler against Wall. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
For the Bulls, Joakim Noah's checked in for Sanders. Bang comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Gerald Green in for Jeremy Grant. Oubre, no one around him. No good on the quick three.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And Butler, here we go.
You know, he is really the soul and essence of this team. JB leading them in all facets tonight.
Wizards trail by 9. 1:16 left to play here in the third. Beal against Butler. Mahimi, a screen on Butler. Beal dishes to Mahimi. The Wizards working the ball around now. And the clock. Nelson and Smith with the assist that time. There's a minute left to play in the third. Beal against Butler. Driving to the basket. And it's Butler with the jam.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time, erupting for a throwdown.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Washington. They trail by 9 points. To the paint. Here's Smith. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside Butler. Takes it inside. Butler with the drive and finish.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
That is good. And the Bulls lead has got back down to single digits on a much-needed basket there from Bradley Beal. Noah the screen. Butler feeling it out a bit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Butler. And so Butler nails both of them. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bulls lead by 11. From the United Center in Chicago, back. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Wizards trail by 11. And Wall kicks to Smith. And Mahimi has it in the corner. He takes it in. Rebounded by Bogut. Bogut's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
At the wall, to the middle. Here's Oubre. Smith on the wing, guarded by Green. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Smith. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Butler going inside, and the rejection by Mahimi. Drops in the layup for 2.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
The Bulls leading by 9. Here's Green to the inside. Noah, and finished off by Noah.
Oh, how about that powerful finish by Noah attacking the rim.
Poke loose. Butler with the steal. There's the drop. Butler making a show out of the slam.
Well, I like seeing Butler show off his mad hops. This guy's got big-time bounce and knows how to slam it down with authority.
And here's Wall. And that's collected by Bogut. Bogut's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Noah with the screen on Wall. Oh, no, stop him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Inside, and it's Mahimi finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And right now, the D has no answer.
And stolen by Butler. By himself. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10, right at him, get to the rack.
With the drive. Yep, that one goes. Butler's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Ball against Butler. Down low, here's Mahimi. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Andrew Bogut.
You have to be committed on plays like that.
Whiteside's checked in for the Bulls. Richardson comes in for Gerald Green. And a change for the Wizards. Otto Porter Jr. He's checked in for Daniel House. Connects from three-point range.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
And Wall kicks to Oubre. Smith outside. Back to Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. Wizards need to get a shot off here. From deep, Wall. The Wizards with another miss.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Butler finds Whiteside. Washington with the rebound. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. Here's Oubre. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
He absorbed all the hits and finished anyway.
Whiteside, a screen on Oubre. Butler passes to Richardson. Oubre against Butler. And the rejection by Mahimi. They get it back. Whiteside, no good. Wizards trail by 17. Porter inside. He's covered by Dang. Butler dishes to Dang. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Noah with a screen on Wall. Whiteside kicks to Dang. Butler against Oubre. And the rejection by Mahimi.
And how about that quiet confidence with which Noah plays? A long, skilled defender who also chips in occasionally on the offensive end.
So for the Wizards, Hurtad has come in for Mahimi. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Porter with the ball for Washington. Here's Wall. Softly drops in the floater. That's now 26 points for Wall.
Using the soft touch on that floater, just enough to get that one to fall.
Butler passes to Noah. Back to Butler. Dang looking it over. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Richardson. Wants to get it back to Whiteside and does. Whiteside sets the pick for Butler. Kicks it out to Richardson. Noah with a screen on Beal. Here's Butler. The rebound by Gortat. Gortat's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Beal. Rebound by Butler.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Much better job of just taking care of the basketball, really putting the onus on the defense.
Markieff Morris is checked in for Washington. Now Beal. Beal with the screen for Wall. Back to Beal. Morris with a screen on Butler. Here's Beal. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Butler to the paint, trying to get something going. Whiteside, a screen on Porter. And there's Dang. That's good on the assist by Whiteside. And the Bulls lead by 17.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
And Richardson sends it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Beal the pass to Wall. Over Richardson. That one wide left. The Bulls leading by 19 points. Butler dishes to Noah. Pass to Dang. No good there. Good work defensively by Morris. For Washington, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. And stolen by Whiteside. Beal with the steal. Here's Wall. Here's Gortat. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Richardson attacking. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Here's Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Noah with the block. And they recover it. Morris, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Morris against Noah. Whiteside, a screen on Morris. The drive by Noah. And he banks in the layup. And the Bulls lead by 21.
And just went right at him, right? Noah straight down the lane for that finish.
Timeout, Wizards. Players tonight earns our player of the game, Jimmy Butler.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
What a way to start the series. If this game is any indication, he's going to be an unstoppable force the next few games. Outside, Wall. Outside, Porter. Pass to Beal from downtown. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
The drive by Game. Yes, that goes in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Wall finds Beal. No good on the 3.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Pass to Spates from about 19 feet. Rebound by the Wizards. Gortat's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
a tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Bulls.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Butler.
Well, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. .44 seconds left in the game. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Here's Whiteside. It's slammed in by Whiteside. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 19 rebounds.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Pass to Young. Whiteside sets the pick for Young. Goes up to the stripe. That's another rebound.
And he seems like he's grabbing every rebound out there.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you...
Since I was sick, flying first class, I'm birds, but it took bird bath. No yellow brick road, I had a dirt pad, that's my...
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semis. The Bulls come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Wizards. Round 2 of the NBA.
The Eastern Conference semifinals continue here on 2. And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Wall against Butler. Wall taking his time here. Lets a floater go. Chicago grabs the miss. Big win for them, coming off a strong game on Friday.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
To Beal. Shot clock at 6. Torres with a screen on quick. Beal. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Beal's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Wizards. Here's Butler. And he makes good on the layup.
Quick on the roll there. The speed of Butler makes him a problem for the defense.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. Outside for Beal. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Beal's got 5.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Whiteside, a screen on Wall. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Morris with the bucket.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
Bulls are gone. 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Noah with a screen on Wall. Butler against Wall. Pass to Noah. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Markieff Morris.
A versatile player. Noah scores, he rebounds, passes, and defends at a high level.
He's perfect from the line this time. Wizards have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now Wall. Pass to Beal. Offensive rebound. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And Porter, here we go. And it goes down 2 points.
And Porter excels in the mid-range. I'd call it his sweet spot.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Morris. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And it's blocked by Whiteside. And he gets it back. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Wall. Pass to Beal. Noah against Morris. Here's Gortat. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
And this is where Gortat is most dangerous. A refined, confident interior scorer.
Here's Butler. Here's Whiteside. Rebound, Washington. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Porter dishes the Wall. Morris outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by Butler.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And again, Chicago. No good. Wizards leading by 3. Outside, Wall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's why you work it inside. You put the defense in an uncomfortable position.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the night. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Noah with a screen on Wall. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
The ability to score on the drive. Butler wastes little time tearing to the hoop.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Washington. 3-point lead. Outside, Beal. Gortat with the screen for Beal. Can't hit from the elbow.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Butler against Wall. And Butler, here we go. Rebound, Washington. Gortat's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Beal. He has 5. On the wing, Porter. Back to Morris. Just 5 to shoot. Gortat with the screen for Morris. Let's go. They get it back. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
just doing the job on the backboard.
Sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Noah, the pass to Butler. Noah with a screen for Butler. Sweet move. Noah dishes to Butler. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Markieff Morris.
I don't think you can get too physical with Butler because he's so smart and clever in how he gets into the defender to draw the foul.
Mahinmi's checked in for Markieff Morris. They get it again. Noah finds Whiteside. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here is Gortat. Beal gets a wide-open hook. The rebound by Grant.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Here's Dang. Pass to Noah. And finished off by Noah.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man in the finish.
Butler against Wall. To the middle. Here's Gortat. Good work defensively by Whiteside.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Dang. Kicks it out to Grant. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
So it's Washington now. Wall passes to Beal. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Beal's got a couple of threes now in the first for Washington. Whiteside, a screen on Porter. Dang with it. Now guarded by Gortat. And Luol Deng gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Wall against Butler. Beal taking his time here. Just 5 on the clock. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Noah with a screen on Wall. Here's Butler driving the lane.
Once Butler has some speed behind him, watch out. You know he's looking to throw that thing down.
Wizards leading by 5. That's to Gortat. Beal with it. High post try. Again, the Wizards score.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Butler with the ball. 11 points in the game. Going inside. Oh, what a play! Woo!
Nasty. I'm talking filthy. Butler punching it and getting his teammates on the bench amped up.
Outside Beal. That's the 3 fly. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Whiteside dishes to Dang. Another shot. Noah, the pass to Dang. Whiteside kicks to Dang. Back to Whiteside. just jams it right over Marcin Gortat. Wow.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
Ball against Butler. Outside Porter. Beal up top. He's got 18. Mahimi with the screen for Wall. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
Oh, that's tremendous anticipation, timing the block perfectly.
Whiteside is screen on Wall.
Well, it's fun watching Grant go to work down there. I mean, making the defense try to get aggressive with him, and then he wins that battle.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
Ty Lawson, he's checked in for Butler. Pass to Oubre. Here's Wall. Takes the three. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Whiteside, a screen on Oubre. Dang attacking. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yes, sir. Throw that rock down.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 4-point game. 1:12 left in the first quarter. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
So for the Bulls, Spates checked in for Noah. And it's Green in for Jeremy Grant.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
Wall wide open, kept alive.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Whiteside sets the pick for Dang. Pass to Whiteside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That's his first foul. The Wizards with the lead. Now here's Wall. It's good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Green passes to Whiteside.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Washington. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Spade sets a screen for Green. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Smith. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Here's Lawson. Still without a basket. Now Dang. Into the lane. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And just hammer it home, why don't you?
He might not be the athlete that some of the other big men are in this league. But my goodness, he still knows how to finish.
Well, he doesn't count on elevation or hang time, that's for sure, but he can still get it in the basket.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Spates with a screen on Oubre. Here's Dang. And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. And here are the Bulls now. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Clock at 6. Spates with a screen on Oubre. Here's Dang. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And that one falls for Dang. He's off on the second.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Green with a screen on Wall. Loss in the pass to Green. And the rejection by Mahimi. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Trailing by 2 to the inside. Spates lays it up off the glass. Spates has got his first points in this one.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Offensive rebound. Smith the pass to Wall. Back to Smith. Out to the wing. Pass to Oubre, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Washington calls timeout. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Smith sets the pick for Wall. Rebound by the Bulls.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Yep, it counts. Austin's got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Smith scanning the floor. Here's Mahimi. The Wizards with another miss. The Bulls leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
And they're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Dang. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Oubre outside. Inside to stop the drought, and that one is good. Smith's got his first bucket of the night.
Nice job setting the screen and then rolling with purpose.
Spates sets a screen. Here's Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, one thing you like about Green when he's assertive, he's able to draw fouls.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And it's Green slamming it down.
Boy, when Green is attacking like this, guys, he's a fun player to watch. Just clear out of the way.
Wizards trail by 8. Oubre, no one around him. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Bogut with a screen on Porter. Dang for 3. Rebound by Mahinmi. And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. And a wide open look for Porter. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Porter's got his second bucket of the night. Ross in the pass to Dang. Spade sets a screen for Dang. Driving to the basket. And a missed layup. Porter against Bogut. On the wing, Porter. He's got 5. Here's Gortat. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Screen by Bogut. Here's Lawson. Just his first attempt. They get it back. The kick out to Dang. Washington with the rebound. Mahinmi's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Porter. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And, you know, even with that slender, slight frame, Porter has the strength to finish through contact.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Chicago. The Wizards also changing it up. Markieff Morris is checked in for Mahinmi. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Kelly Oubre. The Bulls have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Spades with a screen on Porter. Gay passes to Spades. Off on the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Gay with the block.
Gay using his reach and bounce to perfection to block the shot.
Second chance shot. And there's the nice layup by Gortat. 8 points for Marcin Gortat.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Lawson. Shot to stop the run, and the shot is good. Lawson's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
Boy, that pick and roll was well run.
Washington's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Morris dishes to Beal. Pass to Porter. Jacks up a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Porter's got 11 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Wall, and he gets it to go. Now it's a 5-point Wizards lead.
And that's a nice sign. Porter normally on the other end of the pass, but great awareness.
Green. Gortat comes up with the rebound. Gortat's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And Beal kicks to Porter. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the slam dunk by Spades.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Wall passes to Beal. Wall sets a screen for Beal. To the paint. He's looking for Porter. He finds him. And finished off by Porter.
And we talk about Porter's reliability. He makes few mistakes finishing around the rim.
Some changes for Chicago. Sanders comes in for Andrew Bogut. And it's Pascal Siakam in for Maurice Spates. Oubre is checked in for Washington. Bulls trail by 6. And here is Green. There's the drive, and it's Green with the jam.
Boy, you can't give Green these lanes. I mean, as soon as he sees a hole in the defense, he'll take advantage.
Washington's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Sanders. That is in there. Lawson with the assist. Lawson's got 3 assists tonight.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Right side, Green. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, Green is known for his instant offense, no doubt about that. He's a guy that knows the coach is counting on him to let it fly and let it fly often. That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Chicago making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Washington has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Oubre. Green with the block.
With athleticism and good length for a wing, Gerald Green can be a disruptive defender at times.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Nick Young's checked in for Green. Outside, Porter. Morris against Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gortat, and it's Gortat finishing it off.
He just plays with such energy down low, giving Gortat the positioning he wants, and he is going to finish with force.
Sanders with a screen on Oubre. Young, and the jam by Nick Young.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pass to Porter. And here is Morris. Over Siakam. Morris, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Sanders with a screen on Oubre. Here's Young, and Young slams it home.
And, you know, more times than he doesn't, out of the pick and roll set, Young is going solo for himself.
Young against Oubre. Pass to Beal. Oubre sets the screen for Beal. No good on the triple.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Richardson. A second chance effort. Rebound by the Wizards. Beal with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Larry Sanders picks one up.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the stripe.
And so he makes both from the line. The Bulls shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Sanders with a screen on Oubre. And Young, and here we go.
Swerving in there, Young showing some tremendous athleticism that time. Caught him by surprise.
Oubre against Young. Oubre, good.
Looking confident and ferocious inside.
And Chicago shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Young inside. Covered by Oubre. Young, no good. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Porter looking it over. Outside for Beal. A miss that time would have put him up. Beal with the steal. Poked away. Richardson outside. Pass to Siakam. Rudy Gay on the way. Siakam sets a screen for Gay. And the Bulls with another miss. It's all tied in Chicago. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense. I like
checking out the circumstance. And that's all for us.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Covington a screen on Wall. Richardson attacking. So it's Richardson with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gay inside. Morris is there. Gay can't get it to go. Beal dishes the Wall. Drives to the hoop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Way to be assertive on the drive, forcing the defense to react.
The Wizards have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Bulls leading. Here's Gay. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gay's got his first 2 points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Check in for Washington.
Wizards substitution. Number 28, Ian.
Wizards trail by 3. Outside, Wall. The offensive rebound. Here's Mahinmi. Here's the foul. It's on Mahinmi. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th personal foul.
The Bulls leading by 3. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Richardson, and a slam dunk by Richardson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Mahinmi with it. Scoreless thus far. And Beal kicks the Wall. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Sanders. Wall against Richardson. And there's the drive. Sanders sets the screen for Gay. To the middle. And finished off by Sanders.
And creating a little separation here.
Gohan. I don't know, you know.
Gaining some confidence. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Beal against Young, and Beal kicks the wall. Down low, here's Morris, and the rejection by Sanders. They recover it. Mahimi down low, defended by Covington. Back to Wall. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Morris, no good.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. There's a screen by Covington. Richardson attacking. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right now.
All passes to Beal. Back to Wall. Porter kicks the Wall. A three from Morris. Again the miss by Morris. Here's Chicago. They're on a 10-1 run. Porter against Richardson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Washington. 9-point game. Morris looking over the floor. Porter kicks to Morris. Pass to Beal. Morris with the screen for Beal. The kick out to Porter. Here's Mahimi. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Gay drives in. Good work defensively by Morris. Wizards trail by 9. Now here's Wall. 8 points for him. Morris with a screen on Richardson. It's Beal on the wing. Three-pointer. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
To the inside. It's stolen by Mahinmi. All with it. Now Covington defended. Back to Young. Morris with the rebound. Morris has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball passes to Mahinmi. Beal against Young. Morris with the screen for Beal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Nick Young.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
And Washington making a change here. Gortat's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Bulls leading by 4. Let's get an update on Gortat. What's the status, David?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Washington, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. But he's not letting it slow him down out there, and he's going to give it a shot. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
6 to shoot. And again, Washington, no good. The Bulls have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Here's Gay. Covington dishes to Gay. Young looking around. From deep. Rebounded by the Wizards. Porter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Wall. High post, Gortat. Outside, Beal. Back loose and stolen by Richardson. For the finish. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Bradley Beal. Sanders with a screen on Porter. It's Gay with the drive, and it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Wall sets a screen for Beal. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Now just a 4-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Here's Richardson. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Chicago making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. Free throw, no good for Beal. Bulls leading by 4. Now Gay. Sanders with a screen on Beal. Gay drives in. Gortat comes up with the rebound. Gortat's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Beal, the pass to Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Young. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Washington calls timeout. new lineup here for the Bulls. Oubre finds Smith. Pocket 6. Floats one. Chicago grabs the miss. Noah's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Butler passes to Whiteside. And slammed in by Whiteside.
I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Oubre outside. On the wing, Porter. Nice ball movement by Washington. Back to Oubre. Over Grant. Misses the baby hook. The Bulls leading by 6. Here's Dang. He's got 14. Here's Noah. And here is Butler. That's tipped. It's stolen by Mahinmi.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Oubre kicks to Porter. Pass to Beal. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the line. Chicago grabs the miss. Butler with the ball. 13 points in the game. Now Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside.
And Butler's so proficient at running the pick and roll. Excellent at taking what the defense gives him and gets those passes around defenders quite sweetly.
Smith finds Mahinmi. Back to Smith. Oubre with it. Pass to Beal from past the arc. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. Noah's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Wizards trail by 8. Here's Oubre. Offside Beal. Smith the pass to Oubre. Back to Smith. Can they get it? And then Smith with the dunk.
That rim has a family.
Butler against Beal. Now here's Butler. He's tightly guarded. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So it'll be Jimmy Butler shooting. Bradley Beal picks one up. Daniel House is checked in for Porter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Back to Smith. Pass to Beal from deep three-point land. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got 7 rebounds in the game. Whiteside a screen on Beal. Here's Butler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
For Chicago, Jimmy.
Good on the second free throw. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Beal against Butler. Over to the wing. Smith outside. Over Noah. Smith kicks to Mahinmi. Oubre passes to Mahinmi. The layup off target. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
あれだったなんか夕焼けにゃんにゃんみたいな
And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in game 2. And that one's good by Noah.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Smith. Pass to Mahinmi, and the foul call on Hassan Whiteside. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside, Wall. Shot clock at 6. Down low, puts it up.
The defense has adjusted to them in the second half. Now they need to adjust back.
Now here's Grant. The kick outside to Butler. Noah with a screen for Butler. Thrown down by Butler.
Butler has one speed and it's full throttle on full display.
Wizards trail by 14. Now Wall. To the middle. Here's Smith. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Grant outside. And he uses the glass on the way. Grant's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Whiteside, high post. Whiteside, a screen on Oubre. Fires from the wing. Goes back up. The kick outside to Butler. Wall with the steal. Pull-up jumper. Chicago grabs the miss. Butler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Screen by Grant.
Love seeing Noah seek out his offense, attracting the D's attention there in the process.
He misses the free throw. So for the Wizards, Steve Novak comes in for Mahinmi, and Porter subbed in for Danuel House.
What a player. His attitude and confidence infectious.
Good.
Making the correct read right there. Otto Porter showing you his basketball IQ.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Noah's shot is off. Wizards trail by 12. There's the triple. The kick out to Wall. Here's Oubre. Here's Smith. That shot missing. Great defense that time from Noah. Bulls leading by 12. Whiteside, a screen on Wall. Here's Noah. And the jam by Whiteside. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
世界が違うこんな男にあなたは優しくしてくれた。
Read it perfectly and got his teammate the ball off the pick.
Timeout, Wizards.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Bird, he's checked in for the Wizards. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Scott Brooks' huddle. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. You don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Shooting for Washington. Wall. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Wizards making a switch here. Mahimi's checked in. And so Wall nails both of them. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Dang, a screen on Smith. Kicks it out to Grant. Baseline J on the way. Up again. Oubre with the steal. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. And finished off by Oubre.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Here's Butler. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Butler.
Love the force and focus that Butler plays this game with. That was reflected in the finish.
Oubre outside. Back to Wall. Back to Oubre. 5 on the clock, and that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Butler passes to Noah. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Noah's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, how about the aggressiveness from Noah inside, not allowing himself to be stopped.
Outside, Wall. Some solid defense from Butler.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Gortat's checked in for the Wizards. Bradley Beal comes in for Oubre.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
Outside, Beal. Outside, Porter. In the corner, Gortat with it. A 15-footer. That's good from Porter on the assist from Gortat. 16 points for Otto Porter Jr.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
The drive by Noah. Tries again. Whiteside dishes to Noah. And finished off by Noah.
And the sheer physicality of Noah. Even the foul won't deter him.
A free throw off from Joakim Noah. Wizards trail by 16. Porter passes to Smith. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Luol Deng.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Free throw good, Smith. And Chicago has possession. At one point, they led by 16. Whiteside, a screen on Wall. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Gortat. Butler, no good. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Morris is checked in for Smith.
Checking in for the Wizards.
For Washington, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. Outside, Beal. Wall sets a screen for Beal. Chalk up 2 there. Beal's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
A constant threat to score with the ball in his hands. Beal with a crafty move.
Ball against Butler. Noah, and finished off by Noah.
Look at him using his man on the pick and then setting him up nicely with the feed.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Washington, trailing by 13. Pass to Porter. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Dang. The Bulls have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. They get the rebound. Blindside, this is Noah. Dang up top, guarded by Porter. The second chance effort. Good work defensively by Morris.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
Porter kicks to Wall. Outside Beal from the arc. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Grant the pass to Whiteside. Beal with the steal. And Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The lead now in single digits.
And with those sound defensive instincts, Beal is able to disrupt the opponent's offensive game plan.
Whiteside a screen. To the hoop, Butler. And the layup's good off the glass. Butler's got 25 points in the game. Wizards trail by 10.
And that's his fourth, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Chicago.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Wall nails both of them. Here's Lawson. And here is Green. And he lays it straight in.
Guys, that is concentration right there. Love how Green stayed in control and focused on the task at hand.
Outside Beal. Fires from deep. And again for 3.
He's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Lawson drives in. Count that bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And Wall kicks to Morris. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamorous stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Here's Beal. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for it. Here's Green. Gordzot comes up with the rebound. Wizards trail by 11. Beal dishes to Wall. Back to Beal. Three-pointer. Good! Another from 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
You got to stay physical and stay aggressive if you're Rudy Gay. Force the defense to make some mistakes.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
Taking 2 shots.
Rudy Gay hits them both.
Well, Rudy Gay is a multi-talented and gifted athlete. I mean, he's an excellent shooter, a versatile defender, and continues to play at a high level.
Wall against Lawson. Here's Gordzot. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Andrew Bogut.
That's the dog inning.
The free throw good for Marcin Gordzot.
And the experience Gortat provides is just so valuable to this team. You can tell the younger teammates look up to him.
The kick out to Spates. Nobody near game. And again, Chicago. No good. First, and that trims the lead to 6. And so Wall nails both of them.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Screen by Bogut. 16 feet away. That one off the back iron and out. And it's Porter with the ball for the Washington Wizards. That's the Wall. And that one drops.
Huge play. They needed a bucket, and boy, did he answer.
Timeout, timeout.
Chicago making some changes. Butler on the way. Covered by Wall. Butler against Wall. Count it.
No fear in Butler. Not afraid of anybody. Poise personified. Takes pride in stepping up when the game is on the line.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Wall and stolen by Butler. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Whiteside. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The shot by Beal, no good. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Team is in penalty. At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Washington calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Give it up one more time.
.12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's Chicago winning this one. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA East.
Hey, I hope you understand me. You the type of cribs you must don't love your family, man. My mama keeps it. I love my granny. Yeah. You better listen to the dumb boys. You know what's going on. It's our year. Matter of fact, it's our world. It's over.
Let me tell you. You my little boo thing, so I'll give a hoot what you do say, girl, I know. You a little too tame, I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Put a little gold in the teeth and it fit good, so I took the doors out the deep, okay. I see a brother holding your seat, no beef, but I'm trying to get to know you at least. Don't take my talking to your own. I can keep it chill like I'ma keep it real when your man long gone. If you're looking for a friend and you got the wrong song, baby girl, what's good? What's with ya? If you book tonight, that's fiction. I'm outside, no pictures. You want me? Go figure. To the back, to the front. You a 10, baby girl, but I'm the one. Hey, to the back, to the front. You a 10, baby girl, but I'm the one. You my little boo thing, so I'll give a hoot what you do say, girl, I know. You a little too tame, I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little
White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city laying, and I'm OB1, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope.
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider. Me? Musta got bit by a goat. I used to dream as a kid I would grow to be one. I hope that I inspire hope for you to go get what you desire most. Spit fire, I was just flying coach. Y'all thought you was sick, you were misdiagnosed. I'm dope and you never had this. Now my state's in the building and that I slept on more floors than the Empire State Building. I got so many stories, but I hate ceilings. Ain't filling your top 5 favorite rappers, so I know they about to be at me. But this to me is a mystery. How rappers I've already ripped could be higher up on a list than me. Yet here I sit on your list though at 5. Wish though it's fine, but just know inside to me that hilarious. So when I get dissed and by a pioneer who is one of the reasons why I am here, they tell me I should just let that go and slide. Melly Mel shouldn't get no reply. That man is a legend, so am I. Yeah. And anyone else who thinks it'd be wise and easy as pie to beat me and tries can treat me just like they can. Stuck up, but I never conceded whenever ever retreated. You never seen it. Every dream that I ever dreamt, I exceeded. Cement my legacy. I definitely did controversy. I always fed on, I need it. Treat it like a truck hit a head on, I meet it. I get on a beat, and it's like that I Got a Tiger song is playing in my head on repeat. I've been knocked down so many times, can't count. Sometimes does not pan out. That's just the way that the card hands dealt. John Manziel, odd man out. Heavyweight war to Scott Van Pelt. I can't help but feel like a victim of, cause I am about to get that way beyond crazy, shady gone. But hey, maybe I'm the GOAT, the Bishon and Baby Tron, and that's why they be on it. They be on, cause
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city laying, and I'm OB1, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope.
Hey. I'm that same old body with the steez. In a baked outfit, got a shark on the hood of my top and the ape on my tee. Been a minute since I linked with the bro, said link up soon, let's talk over tea. These days it's all about flexing, talk about bro, I'm trying to make this P. I got a text from the bro in Cali telling me sit tight, gonna make me a beat. In a guy for the stylish babe on a stylish date, trying to make me a treat. She tryna talk about rovers, it's over, I'm tryna bag this dream. 2 sets, let me take this call, gotta ski real soon, tryna pattern this G. It's been OT nights, bit far from the den, tryna get big checks and the cash flow speed. A couple boys on the block, man, I've been lapping on locals and socials, man's looking all hot. Tell the youth to stay off the violence and make peace, don't worry about. I'm just keeping it real, man, you know my dough, trust me, big words to my pops. In the yard at the ends with the broski, man, you know me, I'm taking. Don't talk like you know my thing when you're around my. I send you to the shops. My bro just came uptown with the latest trends and a few old cops. In the vintage.
my me, I know it's 2 a.m. no stress. At 3 that kick in, and 30 you feel you best. I turn my whole spot to crucial. It's crucial the way I left. Upstairs is like a lure be the best. I'm looking at her when her son turning to you. Now you start my mind, is it you, is it her? We brought to the birds. F29 is my address in case you ain't heard. It's flooding upstairs, it's a leak. I don't make it squeak, I make it beat. Bon appetit when I feast. Slipping and slide through the streets. It takes a finesse, especially in this cabriolet Jeep. Engine make it hard to creep. Just leave the gate open. Through the side door, I'm a creep. Are you about to Terrell? And all the kids downstairs asleep. And are you obsessed by yourself? A minute from there. Baby, do tell. Tell me if you still love. It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? 101, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know. I lied to way before I had you right in someone. But then again, I can be.
Money, this a vacation. 60 overall, the PO2 rating. When you see me, you think power, I ain't raised Canaan. Had to get it out the mud, now it's apes bathing. Whip flying, turn the garage to a space station. Time to start a new kid, I'm finna plane Jane. Meech on the beat, I know you hear the bass basin. Oh, yo, first I got some. Heard a hater hating, I just told him show his bank saving. It get hot up in the kitchen, but it ain't a cake baking. Penthouse in the A, this my safe haven. Deep down inside, dog a fan, he just fake hating. Already said we getting paid, ain't no vacation. When we hit it to the tension, no, it ain't no vacations. Ain't that what face it? I can't stop, how ironic that the. Super gremlin pull up off a fake 10. Yo, baby locked in like I'm in a playpen. Walk in the stool just to preach. Amen. Invented fire, we some cavemen. All the haters, they don't bother me, I hate them. You tryna make
10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big underground methods, top notch. Get the most, not the lizard. Straight terror, product of your errors. Pushing culture, baby, got that product you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get a swerving while I'm bumping Project Petter.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The Chicago Bulls come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Wizards. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
Welcome to Game 3, everyone. We're at 2-0 right now in the series. No panic, though, yet. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Washington Wizards as they play against the Chicago Bulls. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Ball against Butler. Can't get it to fall.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
All taking his time here. Beal against Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good by Gortat.
And this is where Gortat is most dangerous, a refined, confident interior scorer.
Butler kicks to Dame. Ball against Butler. Siakam, screen on Wall. Here's Butler, and he drives in. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, if you want to stop Jimmy Butler, you got to bring all-out effort. I mean, this guy loves to compete.
Ball against Butler. All with it. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Beal can't get it to go.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Grant, that's good.
The superb work ethic of Grant. My, what a nice soft touch inside.
Stolen by Grant. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And Grant slams it home.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there. Looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
Now here's Beal. He takes it in. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Gortat with the steal. And so Washington again turning it over. Butler against Wall. Butler passes to Siakam. And that one, good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Throw good, Siakam.
Something you notice about Pascal Siakam is his work ethic. This young man will work hard to earn opportunities and then work harder to make the most of them.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Near the three-point line, it's Morris. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Wall grabs the board. Wizards have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now Beal. 14 feet away. And he can't bank that one in. Bulls leading by 5. Grant finds Siakam. Butler with the ball. Now Beal defending.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Outside, Wall. Pass to Morris. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Siakam, a screen on point. Siakam inside. Morris is there. Siakam sets a screen for Dang. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And here is Beal. Still scoreless. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Wall. And it's sent back by Bogut.
And Bogut, known as a quality defender, effective at keeping those at bay.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. They are pumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Richardson. Morris with the rebound. Wizards trail by 7. Beal from long range. The offensive rebound. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
The Bulls have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Here's Gabe, and he banks in the lane.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Ball against Richardson. Porter looking it over. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Porter's got 5 points so far.
You need shooters to win in this league. That's a gift. And Porter certainly can provide that floor spacing for you.
Here's Green. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
All with it. Bogut picks him up. It's deflected and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
To Chicago.
Chicago leading by 6. Now here's Richardson. A rebound by Gortat. Inside. And there's Porter on the assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not too slim to mix it up inside. Nice work that time by Porter.
Now here's Green.
Really good focus keeping his attention on the basket and not the defender.
And breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And the Bulls making a change here. Whiteside's checked in for Bogut. Spates comes in for Larry Sanders. Robert Covington's checked in for Rudy Gay. And Ty Lawson subbed in for Josh Richardson. Chicago with the ball after the basket by Washington. Georgetown with the steal. Covington against Porter. Knocked away. It's stolen by Green. Here's Lawson. Here's Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep. He's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
Wizards trail by 6. Outside, Wall. Driving in. Out to Morris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Maurice Spates.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
Oubre's checked in for Washington. And Chicago also making a switch. Nick Young's checked in for Gerald Green. Here's Young. Pass to Whiteside. Boston against Wall. Whiteside is screen on Wall. Here's Lawson. The kick out to Spates. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Playmaking, platinum level.
For Washington, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Outside, Wall. And Whiteside sends it back.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
That one goes in. Gortat's got his second basket of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the call will be against Ty Lawson. That is his first foul of the game. Washington calls timeout. For 3. That one, no good. The Bulls leading by 6. Lawson with it. Hasn't made one yet. Driving inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, guys, you've got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
And he makes both free throws. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Beal. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
Perfect soft touch there from Beal. He can be so delicate when needed.
with a screen on Beal. And Lawson, here we go. And it goes out of bounds. Going off Mahimi. Spates against Smith. Nice move. Pass to Whiteside. Lawson with it. Whiteside, a screen on Beal. Here's Lawson. Back to Whiteside. Kicks it out to Covington. And again, Chicago. No good. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 6. Mahimi down low. He's covered by Whiteside. And here is Beal. 5 to shoot. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Here's Lawson, and the rejection by Mahimi. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Smith outside. Oubre for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward. And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Wizards trail by 8. Beal deciding where to go with it. That one's good. Just his 3rd make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Right side a screen. Here's Young.
Rebound
by Mahimi.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Young. That's his first foul.
And they've carved out an early lead in spite of the fact they continue to turn it over.
Already have 5 TOs. They just have to figure out a way to tighten this execution up.
And Washington making a change here. Ball's checked in.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Teardrop shot. Rebound by the Bulls. Whiteside's got his 5th rebound in this one. Whiteside, a screen on Wall. Here's Lawson. And here's Covington from the arc. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls ahead, up by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. Guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Butler against Wall. The shake. Crafty move. Great defense that time from Noah.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And how about that quiet confidence with which Noah plays? A long, skilled defender who also chips in occasionally on the offensive end.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Oubre's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And no matter who it is, that kind of feed isn't going to get it.
Siakam with it. Now defended by Oubre. And Noah with the slam.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man in the finish.
Now here's Wall. Tipped away. With the drive, here's Mahimi. Great defense that time from Noah. Chicago leading by 7. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And slam dunk by Butler.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time erupting for a throwdown.
Wizards have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Wall. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Grant.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Here's Noah driving the lane. Count the basket. And now an 11-point Chicago lead.
And just went right at it, right? Noah straight down the lane for that finish.
Smith on the wing, covered by Siakam. Nice ball movement by Washington. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 5. Oubre kicks to Smith. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Noah. Noah's got his 5th rebound in this one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Steve Novak, he's checked in for Daniel House. Mahimi against Bogut. Mahimi kicks to Smith. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Andrew Bogut. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Smith and Washington making a change here. Terry's checked in. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
Guys, that is concentration right there. Love how Green stayed in control and focused on the task at hand.
Now here's Wall. Smith in the posts, working on Sanders. Smith, no good. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 10-1 run right now. They kick it out to Green. Oubre with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. And the shot is good. The Chicago Bulls are cut down to 12 on the bucket from Oubre.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Bogut with the screen on Wall. Richardson the pass to Bogut. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The Wizards have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Oubre kicks to Wall. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more. The Bulls leading by 10. Gay standing before. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Now here's Terry. Pass to Smith. Terry kicks to Wall. Smith sets the pick for Wall. Shot clock at 3. A floater. Basket made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's 3 for 9 now. For Chicago, they've gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Sanders kicks it out to Gay. Drives to the hoop. Rebound by Smith.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
The Bulls shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Gortat's checked in for Mahinmi. Markieff Morris comes in for Jason Smith. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Terry. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Kelly Oubre. Now here's Wall. He's got 7. Top of the key. It's all in by the Bulls.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Wizards trail by 15. Here's Wall. Rebounded by Bogut. Here's Chicago. They're on a 17-7 run. Richardson against Wall. Richardson dishes to Sanders. Right side Beal. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 8 points. Here's Richardson. Sanders with a screen on Beal. Green drives in. Second shot opportunity. Sanders' shot is off. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. It's a 13-point game. And it's sent back by Bogut. Pass to Gay. Sanders sets the screen for Gay. Porter pulls it in. Washington's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. They get it again. They shoot again. Wall. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Now Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Wall. Trailing by 13. Green against Beal. And there's the drive. And the layup is good. Beal's got 4 this quarter.
Not just a jump shooter. Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Bogut against Gortat. Bogut the pass to Sanders. He's looking for Bogut and finds him. 6 on the shot clock. Richardson with it. Now guarded by Gortat. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Washington calls timeout. Oubre's checked in for the Wizards. Wizards trail by 11. Driving to the basket. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Lawson outside. Right side, a screen on Morris. From the stripe, Gortat with the steal. Lawson's against Beal. Pass to Oubre. Launches a 3. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's Young. He has yet to score. Lawson the pass to Whiteside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Beal. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. And here are the Bulls now. Whiteside finds Lawson. Whiteside sets the pick for Lawson. Back to Whiteside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Wizards trail by 10. Here's Beal. He's got 10. Outside Porter. Beal against Lawson. 6 to shoot. Now here's Beal. Defense right on him. And Whiteside sends it back. Space with a screen on Beal. Lawson with it. Guarded now by Morris.
Answering the challenge of the defense and managing to get that shot off in time.
For Chicago, they have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8. And Lawson hits 2 free throws. 1:49 left here in the second. Beal against Lawson. Outside Porter. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And, you know, even with that slender, slight frame, Porter has the strength to finish through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the half. Outside a screen. Lawson dishes to Whiteside. Outside for Lawson. Clock at 6. Here's Covington. Pass to Spates. Second chance shot. Goes up again. Takes a 3. Covington's shot is off.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Oubre. Spates sets a screen. Here's Lawson. Second shot opportunity. Spates with a screen on Oubre. Here's Young. Hits the target from 18 feet. Young's got his first basket of the night.
And, you know, more times than he doesn't, out of the pick and roll set, Young is going solo for himself.
The shot by Beal, no good.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Here's Lawson. Here's Whiteside. And Whiteside slams it home.
The 7-footer, Whiteside, using that size and snatching up the offensive board and finding his own opportunity.
Now here's Beal. He's got 10. Courts out with the screen for Beal. Looking to get back on track here. And Whiteside sends it back. And so we conclude the first half. Bulls lead by 11. We'll be back shortly live from the Verizon Center.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. It's in.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a dismal performance for the Washington Wizards.
Losing the rebounding battle, it's easy to lose control of the game. Fortunately for them, they have another half to go.
Yeah, now they can lose by twice as much.
Looking at how the Wizards are doing in this series, they find themselves down 2-0. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the same approach and win this series. Adjustments are needed for them to get back in it.
Just like adjustments are needed here in the studio, but that's a story for another day. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Here is Wall. Outside, Beal. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his third assist on the night.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
And it's sent back by Morris.
The shot was sent back with some attitude right there.
Wall passes to Beal. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Beal's got 15.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
To the paint, here's Butler.
Oh, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
Bulls have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. And so Butler nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Butler against Wall. Beal gets a wide open look. And again, Washington with the triple.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch and shoot opportunities.
Dang, a screen on Gortat. Noah against Gortat. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Morris. Wizards trail by 5. Outside, Wall. Morris outside. Back to Wall. 5 on the clock. And it's Dang with the rebound.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Butler kicks to Dang. Washington with the rebound. Wall's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
Here's Gortat. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Such a huge player. Gortat excels at using that size to put the defense in tough spots.
No good on the second free throw. Bulls leading by 4. Here's Dang down low. Grant the pass to Noah. Noah with a screen on Wall. Here's Butler. Rebound by the Wizards.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Butler against Beal. Outside, Wall. Outside for Beal. The 3. And there's the call on Marcin Gortat. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, he's really been the driving force on this run.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Butler. Butler hammering it home.
Doesn't get much smoother than that in the pick and roll. Butler really creative in these situations, and he's hard to guard.
Beal with it. He's got 21. Outside, Wall. Back to Beal. Morris outside for the tie. Good D by Siakam.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Look at Siakam getting physical, earning that trip to the line.
The Bulls have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Gortat. Back to Wall. To the inside. Here's Gortat. Back to Wall. They shoot again. Gortat with the ball. And that one, good. Gortat's got 7 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Butler has one speed, and it's full throttle on full display.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Washington. Trailing by 4. Pass to Beal. Wall against Butler. And Wall. Here we go now.
Pressing the attack. That's how you get things done.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Butler is 3 on Gortat. And he drives in. And there it is for him. He's got 6.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Wizards trail by 4. Now Wall. 11 points in the game. Outside, Beal takes a 3. Kept alive on the wing. Porter knocks down the 3-ball.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Here's Wall, and he makes good on the layup.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Green by Siakam. Butler on the move. Rebounded by the Wizards. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game. Mahinmi's checked in for Morris.
Substitution on the court.
Washington's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Wall against Richardson. Knocks it loose. In transition, here come the Bulls. And the dunk by Sanders.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
To the middle. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First free throw is good. And so Wall nails both of them. For Chicago, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Sanders with a screen on Beal. Green, the pass to Sanders.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done on this.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Beal, the pass to Mahimi. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Chicago leading. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bogut. Beal on the double team. Green. Gortat with the rebound. Gortat's got 8 rebounds in this game. Beal against Gay. Gortat, the pass to Mahimi. Over Richardson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Mahimi's got it all tied up now for the Wizards. Bogut sets a screen for Gay. Porter with a block.
And the defensive chops Porter brings to this squad invaluable. You see the effects of it right there.
Now here's Wall. Outside Beal. Over Green. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Wizards lead by 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And, you know, Green is known for his instant offense, no doubt about that. He's a guy that knows the coach is counting on him to let it fly and let it fly off.
And Gerald Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Oubre on the wing, defended by Young. Smith dishes to Porter. Can't hit that one. Good defensive work there by Young.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in the game. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now here's Covington following the miss by Lawson. Count it, good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Oubre outside. On the wing, Porter. Smith outside. Lawson against Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Young against Smith. No good from Spates. Wizards trail by 3. And it's Beal in the corner. Inside, here's Smith. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Oubre against Young. Whiteside, a screen on Oubre. Young pass to Whiteside. Spates with it. Back to Whiteside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
When the game is snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Daniel House has checked in for Washington. Washington's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Mahimi with the screen for Smith. Pass to Oubre. From about 19 feet, and it's Smith missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Covington against Oubre. Spates with a screen on Oubre. Covington passes to Spates. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kelly Oubre. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Chicago, Maurice Spates. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Spates.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
1:29 left in the third quarter. Smith surveying the D. Beal, that's for 2. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 23 points for Bradley Beal.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Young. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, for a guy who doesn't always get to the line as much as he should, Young forcing the defender's hand there actually drew the contact.
And so Young nails them both. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's Beal. Count it. Beal's got 25 points.
And that was a very close look.
There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. Oubre against Covington. It's over Oubre. Here's Whiteside. On the jam by Whiteside.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
Here's Beal after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Mahinmi, no good.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Beal. Rebounded by Covington. Right side a screen. Gets it off. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. In Chicago, they're up by 3. From Verizon Center, we're back in a moment. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. The kick out to Young. Right side a screen. Goes back up. Young passes to Whiteside. It's stolen by Mahinmi. And the rejection by Mahinmi. And they're able to recover. There's Covington. And the Bulls with another miss.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this.
Heads-up play with the ball there. Getting it in the hands of somebody who's ready to attack.
The Bulls call timeout.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Siakam is checked in for Spates. Bang comes in for Robert Covington. Jeremy Grant is checked in for Nick Young. And it's Butler in for Ty Lawson. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on what Fred Hoiberg told his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. So it's the Wizards now, following the score by Luol Deng. Oubre, no one around him. No good. That would have tied it. Bulls leading by 3. Here's Grant. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
Now here is Smith. Wall sets a screen for Smith. The 19-foot shot right through the cylinder that time, all net. Here's Butler. Siakam deciding where to go with it. He takes it in, and the rejection by Mahimi on the jam by Whiteside. And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Mahimi. Smith outside. Now Wall. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Whiteside. It's stolen by Wall. And it's blocked by Whiteside. And they'll keep possession. The Bulls leading by 5. Dang finds Butler. Off target at the rim. For Washington, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Mahimi, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Hassan Whiteside.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Joakim Noah, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Washington.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Here's Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Wall against Butler. Now here's Wall. Not a lot of room. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Oubre. And they'll get another chance. Here's Mahimi. Nails the baby hook.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Now here's Butler. Good work defensively by Smith.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
And it's Wall in the corner. To the paint. Out to Smith. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Mahimi. Chicago grabs the miss. Noah's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Butler is screen on Mahimi. Here's Noah. Count the basket. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Oh, how about the aggressiveness from Noah inside, not allowing himself to be stopped.
Washington's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Porter kicks to Wall. Looking to end his cold spell. Noah with the block.
It takes defense so seriously. Noah's showing he can be a pest out there.
Smith finds Oubre. Misses the 3. The Bulls leading by 6. Butler a screen on Mahimi. The drive by Noah. Offensive rebound. Butler dishes to Noah. Outside Butler. Another shot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Nice. They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Gortat's checked in for Jason Smith, and Beal's subbed in for Oubre. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Deng can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 11. Stolen by Grant. There's the drive and the dunk by Grant.
Man, I like the aggressiveness of Grant. Really taking it strong to the cup.
Wizards shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Wall passes to Beal. Wall sets a screen for Beal.
Second team foul. At the line for two, Bradley Beal.
And he knocks down the first one.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Morris is checked in for Mahimi. Now here's Butler. Noah with a screen on Wall. Here's Butler. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Once Butler has some speed behind him, watch out. You know he's looking to throw that thing down.
Here's Wall. Beal from long range. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside down. To the inside. Noah. And finished off by Noah.
Oh, how about that powerful finish by Noah attacking the rim.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Wizards. Down by 12. And stolen by Siakam. All alone. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, great job pushing the pace. They caught the defense lagging.
Washington's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Now David Aldridge has an update for us on Hassan Whiteside. David, what's the news?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with Chicago's head athletic trainer. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury. If he has to miss a lot of time, it would be a really tough blow, since his team is right in the middle of this playoff run, Kevin.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Just 5 to shoot. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Beal's got 10 points in the quarter.
We talked about guys with pure stroke. Beal's in that discussion.
Butler is screwed on Gortat. Here's Noah. Second chance effort. Morris against Siakam. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Morris.
This young fellow, Siakam, boy, he's aggressive. He's solid at just understanding how to draw the foul.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Wizards trail by 10. Crosses over. Noah with the block.
Oh, he just erases the shot there with a well-timed block.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Porter kicks to Beal. Pass to Morris. Beal against Grant. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
It's just such a high IQ. Beal using the bounce to get to the line where he's just a fantastic free throw shooter.
So he gets them both.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Now here's Butler. Siakam a screen on Wall. And Butler, here we go. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
On these drives, the athleticism and strength of Butler really shows up. The defense just not able to react quick enough.
And he sinks the second. And here's Wall. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it 1 possession at a time.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Gortat. Stolen by Noah. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
24秒になるんだ。せこういうところはや。キモマシ。
Bounce pass from Beal. Banked in off the glass. Beal's got 39.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Butler is screen on Gortat. Noah with it. He's picked up by Wall. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Timeout, Wizards.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
So it's the Wizards now. 9-point game. Here's Wall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Joakim Noah.
The line for your Wizards. Wall. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Sanders checked in for Pascal Siakam. And so Wall nails both of them. The Bulls leading by 7. Screened by Sanders. Wall against Butler. Out to the right wing. Butler sets a screen for Noah. Into the lane. The kick outside to Butler. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. Butler's got 27.
Seems to me like Butler is just always in rhythm and under control. His next shot is never far away.
Gortat finds Morris. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Butler. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Sanders. Rebound, Washington. Here is Porter. Good. And now just a 5-point Bulls lead.
Porter coming up big. Critical bucket right there.
Butler against Wall. Sanders with a screen on Wall. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Boy, that was a strong pick by Sanders.
1:12 left in the fourth.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Wall, no luck. Bull shooting has been just great in the fourth quarter, 54%. It's Noah with the try. And he gets it to go.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Timeout, Wizards. So for the Bulls, Rudy Gay's checked in for Sanders, and it's Richardson in for Jeremy Grant. Down low and stolen by Richardson. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here he goes. A slam dunk by Richardson.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And Washington has possession after the Bulls pick up 2. All with it, Gay picks him up defensively. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Joakim Noah, second personal foul. 15 fouls. At the line for 2.
Shit.
And he can't get the first one.
ちっちゃいやつをまとめた。